on my socials. Just let me get that out of the way. Not my Twitch. God. So disorganized. There we go. Okay. I think. Ooh. Almost. Fuck it. Okay, so. Last time what did we do? We did a lot of stuff. We got Bahamut. We dealt with our, well, we didn't really deal with our mom, but things happened with our mom. We had the most insane, over-the-top, crazy battle I've ever seen. But yeah, it's time for more. I was gonna do some side missions off stream, but then as you can see, I literally can't go anywhere. So all these side quests are gonna have to wait. Maybe we'll do them during the stream today. But yeah, it's time to go meet up with Yote and also head this way for some other reason. I thought Joshua was coming with us. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, Joshua was with us. That's another thing that happened. Oh, baby. It's nice seeing these four together again. Ooh, this music.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
Whoa.
You're right. I'm sorry.
He's Clive.
Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
That was kind of mean, Clive. That was, like, really surprising. Enjoy the moments while you can, yo.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Yes. Let's see if I can even dodge one thing. Sort of hoping the magic guys would attack me. Oh. Ah, fuck it. Well, that'll do it. Oh, there is actually a quest that we're supposed to do in this area, but we're kind of busy with something else. They're just vibing, they're waiting for us.
This might take a while.
I do find it a little disappointing that you can't, or there's like no element association with anything in this game. I do understand why, because it would kind of like lead to combos not being as fun was risky. Why am I... fuck it. They're all the way down there, don't worry about them, Torvald.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
What was I
She's
gonna say?
strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Everybody's so rude to Clive. Good job. Oh, Chocobo. Now I'm sad. These areas are always so pretty. What's your deal? Hop.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not.
Oops.
We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in our family. I wanted to the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And Fang went the same way.
Oh my god.
Don't get me started on that.
I'm like, you are still talking. Take care, man. He's still talking. If it's something I can do along the way, I'll help you. I like that if I left, he'd still just be here.
You're injured. What happened here?
It swallowed our camp. My own men did this. There's a village not far from here. It's...
I'll go.
Joshua, heal him.
Oh!
Hi, Cos. How are you? Don't worry about this
Roswell,
guy.
soldier.
Is this a bad time? Yeah, don't worry about him. He's unfortunately not important. Just a side quest. That's kind of brutal. You pick up a quest from someone that just dies. How am I supposed to get my reward if you're dead?
You said the encampment was close.
Poor guy.
Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
How close? Oh, literally right there. Sure, why not? How are you? I just beat the second boss, so I thought I'd check in. Oh, nice! Congrats!
The ether flood.
Good. I would warn you that if you even watch a little bit, you'll get spoiled of something. I don't know how spoilery I would say it is to you, but I would say it's up to you whether you stick around for much longer. But things are going good. Really enjoying the game. I have zero context, so you don't care. Which is fine. Gotcha.
We can't go around it.
Well, here you go. I'll just show you right
We'll
away.
just have to be careful.
Hello. What is good? What is up, my brother? He's a good little lad. Look at him. Babby. Brother! Hi, Bob. How are you? Torgal, it's okay. Calm down. Everything will be fine. But yes, many things have happened. Many things. Which I'd love to talk to you about, but obviously I'll let you discover the story on your own. Hello, everybody who is zombies now.
Time.
Ooh, I wasn't expecting to do this, but we're just gonna hold. Someone attack me. Attack me, like, good, though. Fuck it. Wow, he's so lanky. He thin. Prepped for an interview tomorrow. How are you? Oh, that's exciting, bub. I am okay. I had kind of a rough sleep last night, but we are here now. That's exciting, though. What's the, I mean, share what you will, but, hope that goes well. Good luck with your interview. Goodbye. It's an accounting firm, and thanks. Yeah, I believe in you. You got this. The one time the taunt ability would be useful, and you can't do it. Can you not taunt? I can't remember what it's called when they're all blue and zombie-like. Akashic, I think. Yeah, taunting. Oh, I guess you can't taunt while you're doing Bahamut, is what you're saying. What the hell? Some random person messaged me on Saturday on here, apparently. I feel like someone was sharing something. Who is the person, or is it like clearly spam? And then turned on their block whispers from strangers? What? That is strange. Oh, that's super random. What? What was their name? Do you have the name?
Is someone there?
Oh.
Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Keep yelling. Seriously, keep yelling. I don't know where you are. Torgal. That's the wrong quest. Seriously, where is this guy? Yell like 5 more times. Nicola Royv. I don't think I remember that. Thoughts on Pictomancer. Torgal votes to leave him. The notification won't go away. You can't delete it or clear it. Yeah, I definitely don't know the name. Thoughts on Pictomancer. I am excited. I think it looks very cute and fun. I was sort of team Green Mage, because I was like, it would be kind of cool to see what they would do with Green Mage, because it's such a weird, like that would be really strange and like random for them to bring it back. But I think Pictomancer looks very cute and fun. I'll definitely give it a shot. Who knows how it'll feel, but I'm excited.
Another survivor. Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe thanks to you.
Have they shown the full gameplay of Pictomancer? They just showed like a preview, so you can see like the spells being cast and such, but we don't know like the individual abilities. We don't know like rotation or anything like that. But you can definitely find the in-game like spells.
Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
I wonder who these guys are. Oh.
Son of a whore. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers.
Ooh.
I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who...
What of my ill will?
Oh.
Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. Just know that I will find you, Sid.
Okay, bye. Oh dear. I'm shocked they did another ranged magic. It's defo like Viper for the edgelords and Picto for everybody else, lol. I will say that I am shocked we are not getting ranged magic and ranged physical, because ranged physical still only has 3. And this is finally only just putting ranged magic to 4. Meanwhile, there's like 5, 6 melee DPSs. I think we definitely need another ranged magic. I think we still need another ranged physical. And then obviously any day, every day, I will take more tanks and healers. Viper looks interesting. I'm hoping Viper can be... Is he still there? Oh, he's still there. I'm hoping that Viper can be the less complex ninja that I'm looking for. I like ninja, and I know all the mantras and all that stuff. Like, I like that level of complexity. What I don't like is that Ninja's opener is the most horrific bullshit ever, and I hate it. So I'm looking for something a little less complex, or if they adjust Ninja between expansions, then maybe I'll like it again. But I'm definitely gonna try Viper. I'm gonna get everything. I'm Omni 90 right now, and I'll make everything Omni 100.
Have you been to
But
Tabor before?
the aesthetics
There are
of
a few places I
Pictomancer look cute. BST was unexpected. Oh, Beastmaster. Yeah. But there's no way Beast in 14 will amount to 10. Oh, so I don't really know anything about 11 that much. I do like the idea of Beastmaster being the next limited job. I think, if we practically get, what I'm expecting to be the equivalent of Pokemon in Final Fantasy, I'm super happy with that, but we'll see. I don't know why people say that about Ninja Opener. Bard really is boring. I want to try to get them all to 90, but Bard is so boring. I found Bard to be a lot better in Shadowbringers. I don't really like its Endwalker iteration very much. I don't find it any more boring than, say, Summoner, but I mean, Summoner is like kind of fun, but also kind of boring. I don't know. There's some tweaking that needs to be done between expansions. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just have, like, maybe my expectations for how openers should feel. But, like, when I've played every job, and I wouldn't say I have the best grip on everybody's openers, but I just find ninjas to be way too much. Summoner was so good in Shadowbringers, and Endwalker ruined it. I didn't play Summoner before Endwalker because I felt like it was almost too complex, but I think a lot of people really did like it, and it is quite strange that they changed it so incredibly. Like, it was odd. I actually found Ninja surprisingly easy once I learned the opener. I never forgot it, lol. I don't know how anybody... I really don't understand how people wrap their head around it. It is like 50 buttons. I feel like a crazy person. Everybody's like, it's not that bad. I'm like, what do you mean? That's what I mean. Like, you have to think about how many buttons go into each mudra or whatever. I don't know how either, but it's really not hard to me. I'm so blown away by that. I mean, no offense. I just am shocked. If anything, it's so impressive. Hi, Yote. Joshua? Joshua? Did we tell Joshua to wait outside? Whoa.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Oh, okay. So you were someone
I
from
am
the
Yote,
castle, maybe?
Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
One sec. The mudras also seem insane, and yet it's just is mechanical memory. Something about it clicks easily for my brain, but I can see how it is very intimidating. I just can't, like, I have every mudra memorized. I know exactly how they change when you do the pink button. I can't remember the name of it, but like, I just cannot remember the sequence of like what to do when in terms of buffs. Like, I don't know when the hell I'm supposed to Kasesatsu, or if that's the pink thing. I don't know when that I'm supposed to do early enough. I don't know when I'm supposed to activate Bunshin. I don't know when I'm supposed to activate Mug. I don't know. Like, obviously Sneak Attack comes after Suiton, but like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. It's so many like little in-betweens, and then meanwhile you're doing your mudras. Yeah, I won't say I'm a pro at it, but I did it briefly. It's really interesting, but unfortunately Melee is so rough on my hands. Like, you know, I love Monk. Yeah. And like, I like Monk a lot, and like, some people say that Monk is too much, and I'm like, Monk feels oddly perfect for me. I think Monk is one of the big winners between I think Monk is a huge winner of Endwalker. I think pretty much before that, I felt like Monk was still like interesting, but I felt like not even the positionals were a problem, although there was a lot. I felt like my issue with Monk is that it had no real it wasn't aiming for anything. It was like just damage, 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 and like that's fine, that's fun, but I want that build up. I want something satisfying. So the fact that they took perfect balance or whatever it's called, and they turned that into a mechanic with like getting the orbs and then doing another 1 2 3, and then you do like your crazy Dragon Ball Z flashy attack. Like that shit's cool. I like that they added something like that. So I think Monk is honestly as like I think Monk is literally in the best position it's ever been in. Monk was harder before, now it's a lot easier. Yeah. My first Savage attempt was Shadowbreaker's Monk Wall. Nice. Yeah, there was no huge payoff, or at least it felt that way. Yeah, I like that they did with Monk. I haven't played much of New Monk though. Yeah, it's just it's fantastic that they actually gave it something, which was like something I was really itching for. And if anything, I kind of want them to do the same thing with Black Mage. Because I think, though, that even though Monk, like, I always compared Monk and Black Mage as being very similar in terms of, like, how they operate. And I think, though, that the real satisfaction of Black Mage is hitting perfect fire 4 ley lines, like that, like rapid explosions, like that's so satisfying, like hitting that over and over and over again, like hitting your it's not flare's the AoE one. What's the opposite of flare? But like that is very fun, but I really want Black Mage to get something. I don't care for Black Mage, it's boring in my opinion, and that's super fair. I think it's a very it's oddly unique in my opinion. I think it is probably one of the most unique classes that we have now, considering that every job has mobility, and especially because Summoner is so mobile and Red Mage is so mobile. I love the idea of like planting your feet and just casting. But like obviously not having mobility can also make it feel really unsatisfying and like really unresponsive, kind of slow, you know. I think Black Mage is a commitment. I think you need to like play it a lot to really get into it. I love me Machinist and Red Mage. I love Red Mage. I never really got into Machinist. I got it to 90 and then was like, okay, cool, I'm done. What was I gonna say about Black Mage? Oh, I do want a final build up for Black Mage. I feel like right now it just has like, you know, big fire 4 damage, Xenoglossy. But I really want it to get like Ultima. I want like that to be its level 100 spell. I want like it would have to be some ridiculous build up, and it would have to be like something worth the time put into the ability. Because like in other cases you could just be spamming more fire 4s. But like I really want it to get something. You know what? Maybe if no, because that's not really a build up. That's just like a because I feel like with ley lines, you're able to always squeeze out what is it, like 4 or 5 fire 4s where normally you can only do 3 or 4. I feel like there needs to be some final cherry on top of Red Mage, and I think Ultima would be it. Ideally, I think you know what you could do is literally just oh yeah hi horse daddy. I know it's like the same as Xenoglossy because literally all it is like keeping up how do you earn Xenoglossy? It's just keeping up your Enochian, that's it. Which is literally just keep doing a rotation, never stop. So like to add another reward on top of that doesn't really feel like anything. Maybe there could be like a thing on top of like after you use 2 Xenoglossies, then you unlock Ultima, and Ultima's like its own thing. I don't know. I just really want Ultima. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Horse Daddy. Half a year of support for the gays. You are an ally. We appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I gotta get those badges. Pumping Machinist, hypercharge windows, and racing against Wildfire CD is fun. I will say that that was my favorite part of Machinist was Wildfire. Red Mage, Ultima, isn't out of the question since it has Verholy. That would be cool. That would be cool. It does have Verf Flare and Verholy. I already have an ability I really want Red Mage to get, and it's shit, what's it called? It's from Final Fantasy XII. It's one of the Ardor, Ardor. Although apparently it shows up somewhere else, but Ardor is the final arcane magic that red mages can only learn in Final Fantasy XII, and I really want them to get Ardor. But we'll see. We'll see. I think we're probably finding out the we'll probably get like a skill preview video a month or two before it comes out, but that's still like 4 or 5 months away, so we got a lot of time. Anyway.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are...
The only thing I'll say to that is I think how 12 puts it is there's white magic, black magic, green magic, and dark magic and time magic. So I think you could just, because what red magic is now in 14 is like Jolt, and I don't know the rest of the red mage rotation. Anything that isn't strictly white magic is like red magic, I assume. So I think if you just called Ardor red magic, then you could like swap it in, or maybe that magic really is dark magic. I don't know, but I think that would be very cool. I think that's kind of how you sneak Ardor into red mage, as you call it red magic. Because at the moment I don't know what we even call Jolt and stuff. Red magic was a combo of green and some white and blue. Oh, you're talking about like from 12? Yeah, they had green magic. They had like oil and lure and all those like weird kind of fringe magics. Yeah, I think that you could put some of those things into 14 and just call them red magic. I think Ardor is my dream thing right now, but we'll see.
Loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
It is what it is.
Since their
I still want it.
inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei.
She's been very committed.
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
What?
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Boat
Upon learning
time.
of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
I was hoping he was just gonna say Tharmer. Raw, grapple, grapple, rah, 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 rah. I love how many times these scenes happen.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave. Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Someone subscribed over there. Oh.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic!
Engi.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Oh, he like sliced literally everybody up.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
This guy had like a heart transplant?
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
They just showed up here to kill all the counselors and leave? Okay.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Hey, I've seen that.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant. Even the Undying.
First I thought it was Garuda, then I thought it was...
It may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose.
I thought it was Bahamut.
That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima.
Fair enough.
He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The Icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive.
Use the oh
may I
yeah.
tell Yotei of the lake.
By all means.
Yotei, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith.
Is she a
They're well concealed.
Stolas?
The hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
Are they like connected?
If that is your wish,
Yes, she is.
Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
Maybe it was just like a
You have my
blessing.
word.
Aw. Ooh, little baby kiss. Was cute.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Because he did like the thing that they do to Stolas's. Maybe it was a different like incantation thing, but that intrigued me. Really could have just been like a prayer.
Let's find our friends.
But they never do that anywhere else. Could be nothing. Ready to overthink the hell out of this. I really thought that was Garuda. It looked so much like her, especially after we just fought her. But seems a little too easy.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold enough to heal her?
This kind of looks like Camp Drybone, I think, from 14. Is it Camp Drybone? Which icons have you fought so far? We have fought 5. I guess which ones have we fought? Which ones do we have? We have Phoenix / Ifrit. We have Garuda. We have Ramu. We have Titan, and now we just got
Cyril.
Bahamut.
How fares the search?
Cyril.
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Assassin's Creed looking ass.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
Sad.
And duty of wardenship.
I don't
For as you
love
see,
a lot
I've
of its
been reunited
abilities,
with my
but
first shield.
I do like lightning, so yeah, me
I
too.
am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance.
I don't trust this guy.
It is from the darkness that we serve. Both him and now you.
We'll see, but this guy's giving off evil betrayer
Pray
vibes.
accept this token.
Another seal. Yeah. Oh, the Phoenix down. That's cute. Hey, late stream. No, I just don't know what time it's. It's okay, don't worry. No. Streaming about the same time as usual.
Your Grace.
How are you, farmer?
The Canva, then. We'll talk about this later.
I am farmer.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows,
Oh,
Joshua.
Clive is like, yeah, he's a weirdo. Can I travel around freely now? Oh, I sure can. I know we're in the middle of a mission, but I have so many side quests I need to do. I kind of want to get to these before it locks me out again, so don't mind me. Dun 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 dun. We'll see. We'll see. We still don't know, but if Clive is saying something about it, I have reason to believe that shit's about to hit the fan, but we'll see. Lord of the Plains, Scourge of the local library. Oh, I thought you were going for farmer's insurance. Oh. No. I gotta... Excuse me? Am I supposed to join Rutherford? Where is Rutherford? Rutherford. Oh, upstairs. I want to get all these little side missions
My lord
done.
Marquis, is that...
Hello.
It is you. I am
Oh yeah, you were asking about my
Sebastian
uncle.
Rutherford.
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't...
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right.
I am here at Marth, tasked with learning what I am able, and what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attack. The gears of governance have ground. The realm threatened. Your lord, uncle, however...
That sounds like...
It is. Hence,
alas,
I have lost. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword.
So you want me to? I'll need to know where they were.
One I sent.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you, my lord.
Sorry, I'm not letting all these cutscenes sort of play out all the way. I'm kind of just like, get the information, move on, let's go. Okay, so that's all we need to do here. There's not even another quest to pick up while we're here. Jump back over here. Cut those scenes, baby. I do want to read them. I'm not skipping them, but I'm kind of just plugging through them as quick as I can because they are not super important scenes, clearly. And I want to keep things moving. Filthy casual. Hey, I am doing... I have set out to make sure I do every side quest in this game. And I really want to do all the hunts. Like, I like this game. If you've been around for the FF streams, you know that this is odd behavior for me. Like, I genuinely want to experience everything this game has to offer. And I can say that for very, very few games in the series. Are these things Akashic? No, they're not.
Don't get surrounded.
Oh.
But you said I should be able to find what I'm looking for.
Nothing is odd behavior in this channel. It's all good.
Dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Maybe I should get off.
This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Easy peasy. Man, Bahamut, it like hits so hard. Impulse and Satellite together go crazy. Yay.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright
Looks
yellow
like
with a
they're
heady scent.
right over here. Oh, there they are. This is for some cooking side quest. There we go.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
I love how anticlimactic the whiffs are. Ha. Yeah. I think I just... Wait, hold on. I really wanted to get the quest I was currently working on out of the way. But, I mean... Do we really want to spend so much time doing all of our side quests now? I don't know about that. I want to at least get the ones that I am currently working on out of the way. Although a lot of these are pretty old.
It's not
I
going
might
to be easy
want
finding
to...
one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Oh, there'll be none tonight.
Yeah, all the quests that are available here are ones that kind of got locked out for a bit,
The
so
gentleman of the town guard.
it wouldn't be a bad idea to get them out of the way while we're healing it. Goots? Oh yeah, it is Goots. Right, he was looking
Could be I
for
know something more.
someone talking shit about
Clive,
Karen.
listen. I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on.
All right, it's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, and the more war being waged. And who will they all? Why, the good.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, you'll find her right here plying her...
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient, that it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that. Feeling bold, traveler. Now, if that's all...
Sorry to have...
Is it just someone else using her
You don't
namesake?
think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Can I get out this way? I think I literally have to go all the way around. Lovely. I need a new pillow, yo. My neck's been like killing me lately.
Mummy, are the bad what a mess.
Yeah, I guess today's kind of a catch-up stream.
Safety of
It was weird, the other day it wouldn't let me do the side quests because I had to do more of the story, but I wasn't streaming, so I was like, well, I'm not gonna do the story when I'm not streaming.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Yeah, exactly, fuck that. I do wish there were a few more
Just
outfits,
you,
but...
is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale, so...
That's up to you. Die a slow death. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Hey, I fucking made this. Well, Blackthorn made it. He's just like, okay. Dang, that's crazy. You guys really thought this one out, didn't you? Wow, that's crazy. More. Hit me. Hit me with your magic. Do it. Oh. Wow, okay. Everything is a disaster. Fuck this. Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's a good boy.
Oh, I did the counter. Fuck that guy. This guy right next to me. This poor guy. It's not important, everybody's just dying. Goodbye. I will say that the scary cataclysmic apocalypse clouds do make the pink desert a bit more appealing. Well, when it's pink. It's not pink right now for some reason.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging. You weren't even supposed to be.
What were you going to do?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Kai, who was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dala. Then you turned up. Well, go.
You're not worth the effort.
Coward. Runs away.
I need to find Goots.
Goots is in danger.
Get your filthy paws off me, you not.
Stop calling me names and stop spreading them.
Well, that will be easy, for they are not lies. Every last word.
Goot.
He's gonna kill Nat. He said she had to pay in blood.
After what she did, it is only right. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime. Goots, was it? Only with your run along now.
No.
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 I don't care what she did. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Oh my god, Goots.
Goots.
Enough, all of you.
Whoa. Granny enters.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind, though it was just Bogan. Back then, I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been.
I love her
what
so
was it
much.
He called you? Wet legs.
Oh my god.
You bitch!
Be careful who you bully in high school.
It was all your fault.
Uh-oh.
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
It does all start to blend together and look like it's from 14.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye? Wise words, Sam. Wise words.
Oh, is he the one that gave her the
And
glass
now
eye?
Is...
Oh my god. Oh my god. Good scream. Alright, Katapika.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice.
What?
Lost it to
Clive,
our
you're
wet
so
legs back when we
stupid.
were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him, so I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his client, but he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
I see what you mean,
Still
bub.
got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn it. But something tells me the wet legs is right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Yeah, seriously. Holy shit. Like, I don't need all this magic bullshit to cut your eye out of your head. This way. Oh, excuse me.
Let's go. Someone's got himself in trouble.
Who that boy?
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the...
I already told you.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master. If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Amazing. Excuse me while I push my fuck you button. Oops. Cool Torgal backflip.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but...
Much has changed in the Republican army since...
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local... His men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free.
What of the Fist Central... Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital, and those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Grave robbing. Clive's like, now you're the evil man. I will destroy you.
To find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme.
Alright. I think these were all side quests that I started at the hideaway, so...
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
But what if he was conveniently not very far away at all? Wouldn't that be kind?
Good girl.
Wait a minute, what's that? Dragon it. I thought that was like an... Wait. That's a curl. That has to be a hunt, right? Which are side quests? Blue markers? They... no. They're the green exclamation points. You look like a hunt.
No holding back.
Are you not a hunt? You look rare. I'm gonna fight you anyway. Oh, that's okay. Oh my god. use the Phoenix finisher so much. Owie! Ow! Uh-oh, bad things. Easy peasy. I really thought that would have been like a hunt, but...
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Thank you, bub. I don't need these satellites anymore. Oh my god.
Let's go.
There we go. Yeah. Like, how does one get on a chocobo? Maybe it's just like a rare spawn or something. Yes, hello.
You deserve a rest.
Hi, Ambrosia. Hello.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved...
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Sounds like the same
Of the
voice as
7 high
Tones,
houses of Rosaria.
or Hippocrates.
It's been a long time since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands. It didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me...
Which way did they go?
South.
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you.
Alright. I'm almost starting to wonder if Bahamut is too strong. Does anybody else feel that way? Let's see if I can get a big-ass Mega Flare.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Fuck you. I mean, he did call me pretty, so we will take the confidence boost. It is funny hearing the guys getting hit with the impulse orbs. Do I risk it? No! Oh wait, you can start it back up again. Alright, that's not so bad. If anything, that makes it almost too good. It is hard to see if this guy's actually swinging at me with all the bullshit on screen. Did I say Alexander? If I did, I definitely meant Bahamut. Like, in the entire game. I don't think there's an Alexander, but I mean, could still happen. The game's not done. Ow. That's a noise. I do like Alexander a lot, so that'd be awesome, but I have a feeling there is no Alexander.
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell me twice.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the
And stand by, as ill might befall the heir to the...
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gate.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are few hands left to work the field. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see it. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, if you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of...
I shall return to Northreach, but allow me to thank you for...
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as
I love how Clive fights, and it makes
My uncle
me...
certainly has his work cut out for him.
It makes me want a new
Should go and tell
Dissidia
Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one
so
piece.
bad. Like, I am dying for a new Dissidia. I actually really liked NT, but it certainly seemed to make quite a few odd decisions that I think rubbed people the wrong way, which is a real shame. And I really hope that Square Enix hasn't completely given up on Dissidia, because I think those games are really awesome. I actually haven't even played the PSP ones. We will be playing Duodecim on here at some point. But I think Clive is so cool and worthy of being in a Dissidia game, so please, please, please,
Still here. The
make another one and
West's
make it good.
location affords a constant flow of traders, and speaking of which, I received word from...
I only happen to be in the right place. They both seem to think the realm's...
I am afraid that Grim would be... Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, and we must work...
As it is mine.
Did you do the summons standalones? They were balanced so well. I think I only did a few of them, but it was so long ago that I couldn't give you an accurate opinion on them, unfortunately. But I believe it. I do remember doing some of the fights. Oh my god. And enjoying them. So here's hoping we get more. I think I'm trying to think what were the issues that people had with NT. Obviously, the story mode being connected to playing single player or like the online, but it was kind of scuffed. That was a huge problem. They should have just made a proper campaign mode. And they like so clearly wanted it to be like this, you know, 3v3 versus sort of esportsy vibe. And like, I like the idea of Dissidia being a 3v3. But I think it led to a lot of issues. Anyways, yo,
Seems the hideaways.
I brought you all the food.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever.
Here you go, go make food.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you... Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew...
The last thing they made looked like fucking poisonous sludge, so hopefully this is an improvement. No, that looks a lot more normal.
And here we have it.
Looks like nuggets.
Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered.
And rightly so. Is there any higher...
Chimkin nuggies. Last time he ate it, he almost died, but let's see.
So...
What? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the peak. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A male's...
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Decent. It's remarkable. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to...
I'll give it some thought.
You need to go run a genocide on these drakes so we can have all the chicken nuggies we've ever wanted. Alright, enjoy your nuggies, everybody. Time for the ending of this one. I like when Goots walks, it's like
a dish of
thump.
cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I didn't mean to make. I just thought.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not. You've always been me right, and I'd have you stay that way. So don't you.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again.
Why, you big fine.
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back. Just like you did in Dallam.
Of course.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours.
Yay. I love her. She's awesome. Ooh, we might have more, thanks for helping us stuff to pick up. Continent? So you can read. Congratulations. Cute.
Let me tell you a story, Clark.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spread. It might be they weren't just tales plucked. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made, but then one day, said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I felt he was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen, and all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Told me about his plan to topple the Mother Christ. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores out, and the rest, as they say, is a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mate. But I can say that I haven't. You've all shown me there are...
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up.
I really appreciate all these quests that kind of come back to telling us more about Sid after he's gone. Because I find that with a lot of media that, like, they try to gas you up to be sad about a character death before it happens. But, like, them talking about them after the fact feels very natural and, like, just how people kind of, you know, deal with their grief. It's nice.
Still alive, are ya?
For now.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I'd like to stay alive, so let's get equipped. Bub. Yeah. Like a while ago. I'm very sorry to say. If you didn't know,
rubbing me blind,
I'm very
you know.
sorry. No, you knew that. I know you knew that. Don't stop it. Okay, so now, ooh, actually, Joshua, what's up?
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust.
Oh
And
my
they will
god.
repay you.
For real? No cap? Oh wait, hold on. I want to check with our donations person.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Every time I walk by, I have to take a glance. Oh, we don't have anything. Okay, never mind. No donations today. Okay, do I go do side quests or do we keep moving on with the main mission? I just feel like I've let too many side quests pop up and I'm like, I'm gonna get kind of left behind if I don't go and do a whole bunch now. No, I didn't, lol. I've been avoidant of 16 stuff. Your Chan is most I've seen. Oh no, I'm sorry. I apologize. I would just assume at this point you might know because we're very far beyond that now, but I apologize.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished, soon-to-be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here he wants me to make a carving knife, one that I don't suppose you have any.
I'm afraid.
Never mind.
I could give you a hand. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
I'd be...
So?
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind.
The way I see it, there's only one way we need information.
You're right. Now, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil. There's the butcher. They're bound to have an opinion or two. All right. I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right.
Let's hope that someone says something.
The amount of voice acting is impressive. It's very impressive. I said it in my last stream that a lot of these side quest cutscenes are a little bit too automated for me to really care.
Take a simple test and turn it into a riddle.
Because so many of the cutscenes are so well animated, it makes these feel kind of bleh.
The bandits, maybe.
But the amount of voice acting is so impressive, and it's all really well done. I love it.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a...
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short. One loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss.
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see.
All right.
Yeah, and like I said this yesterday that like these kind of quick side quest cutscenes don't need to be super well animated and amazing, especially because they do even give them voice acting, which is amazing.
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
The guy looking at me who just gave me the side quest, he's like, "How dare you?"
Something.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Knife that cuts.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
Mummy.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is...
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps you are...
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business. The baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the... I've no doubt that my woes stem from the... But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you.
All right.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulphur. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a death. My livelihood...
What a side quest. Fix my baths. Okay. Fuck it, why not? I got nothing better to do. Well, actually I have a lot I need to go do, but hold on. There's still somebody in the town I'm supposed to speak to. Apparently I walked away from it. Maybe it was underneath and I didn't notice. Oh yeah, it definitely was underneath and I didn't notice. Something...
Lubo did well to bring Conrad and
What the hell? I must have like walked right by it.
I foresee good things for this town.
Someone over here? Oh.
What is it? Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question.
Oh. Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it.
Thank you.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
Goodbye, Hunter.
A carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Yeah, I was like, that's not much to go off of. Unless the lesson is just a knife needs to be reliable. Leave it at that. Hello.
So, you learn anything useful, or...?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
All the cook said was that he needs his knife too heavy and they do his shoulder it.
So we're no better off than when we Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his... But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he'd shoot. No. We must be missing...
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But its trouble is, it's either durable, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master...
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metal. I bet she'd know a thing.
Well, okay. Am I supposed to chase after him?
Saved. And with...
Apparently. All the way up north?
Our steel.
Oop, wrong way.
Those bandits were on the receiving end of some quality craftsmanship.
I will agree. A lot of people said that the side quests, for the most part, aren't anything super exciting. I've maybe had, I think I said every 1 in 20 is interesting. They're pretty much just generic MMO side quests. Go here, kill these things. Go here, collect this, come back to me. Tell this person a message, come back. Like, it is what it is. They can't all be gold. What I didn't appreciate is that there was kind of a midway section between main story chapters, and those all felt very side quest-y and kind of dragged out the main story.
Or will you be needing help with your bags?
It wasn't like the worst thing ever,
I
but...
asked her, but...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the... But adamantite ore is unique to ash. So...
And it's beyond my skill.
Unique to a... Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed...
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps...
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's... Folk first settled Dalamil to get at a mineral deposit, and if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the...
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know that...
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after...
The limestone. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer.
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terrace.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back.
Right you are.
If he knows how to get it so easily, why is he sending me? How dare he? Hey Clive, can you do everything for me for my my little exam? Oh yeah, no problem, dude. I'll get right on that.
Come on.
Ambrosia. Can't remember what name I was giving Ambrosia before I remembered what it was. Like Matilda or something. It was some like old lady name. Audrey. Are these blue checkpoint things meant to be like legitimate teleporters? Like, can anybody use these? Do I even use these? I imagine they're just here as like video gamey checkpoints, but I wonder if there's actual use I get out of them. No one ever seems to draw attention to them, so I doubt that they're actual teleporters. But who knows? Maybe they are. The amount of squeaking leather I have heard in this game is more than I ever could have anticipated. Jump. Gib. Oh my god. Clive gets really excited.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Joshua's probably pissed right now. He's like, why are we not going to Kenver? Or, is that what it was called? Kenver? Whatever. It's like, I've got side missions to do. He's like, what the fuck even is that? Why are we helping some asshole make a knife? We have to. It's important.
What a mess.
Dalamil's saved. And with our...
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Oh, I'm realizing what those bombs probably were. They were the bombs heating up the hot water.
You are one of the good ones, you know. You and
I
that
know.
merchant boat, she's got quite a gift for tea. Now, time to see if Lime...
Huh.
A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Luke...
That sounds like my cue. And just as well.
Looks kind of
I'm sorry,
shoddy, but...
Let's take a look then. First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
Maybe it's a carving knife. They look a bit more like serrated.
What do I think? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll... It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction, I would say you could demand...
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords, and rule number one in any business, Sava.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about... I'd say you're worth keeping around a little. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil...
I will. What would you do?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
All right.
There goes
I didn't realize they put Trudeau into...
Looks like congratulations are in
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh?
Oh no,
The
Louis.
spirit of
How are
Dalamil
you?
had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning,
That got me off
I
guard.
had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters.
And when I do, I'll craft you.
I don't know, your knife was kind of shit, dude. I don't think I want anything made by this guy. It's good, it's good. I'm really enjoying, 16. I am starting to feel a little bit like, oh my god, I am still playing Final Fantasy games only. Oh my god. But like, to be fair, there isn't like a ton of other games that I've had my eye on. And if anything, playing through 40-hour games, and a lot of them are games that you like can't get anymore or whatever. It's been good to have something to play and kind of rely on. The FF burnout cometh a little bit, only because there are so many other games that I like also would like to play, but this is probably the most games I've played and finished in a long time. So there is something satisfying to it, and it's been exciting to kind of play through the whole series, see which ones I like, which ones I don't like. I'm very excited to play 7 Rebirth when it comes out, but we're still about a month out from that one. I usually replay little bits of the same game like 10 times. Me too. So it's been very satisfying to finally be like, oh wow, I'm actually finishing games. What the fuck? That doesn't happen. But it's been fun. I am excited to play some other games that people have been suggesting, but we'll get there one day. I don't know when, but
explains the heat.
It'll be one day. I can't see shit. Anybody gonna...
Too slow.
One more. One more, come on. Are you a Dargon now? I can use the power of the Dargon. And now I'm a Phoenix. This game is a lot.
Nice try. Waken wins!
So what do you prefer, the old turn-based combat or the new action style? I would say they both have their charms, obviously. I think it depends on the game, obviously. I think turn-based is something that you either love or you hate it. No, I wouldn't say you hate. I just think turn-based is just not something that everybody is going to always get behind. I do think that there is a little bit of bias coming from playing something like this after playing so many turn-based like RPGs, that like finally playing one with like really smooth free-flowing action feels really nice. But I still do like turn-based games here and there. If I had to pick between the two genres, I would definitely say I prefer more faster action kind of games. Obviously, I've played Pokemon my whole life. I like turn-based combat and stuff, but I do prefer these more action RPG-y style games if I had to pick between the two. As to like whether or not it's better or not for Final Fantasy, it's so hard to say because, you know, I feel like Final Fantasy is so much more known for its turn-based. And before this, I feel like any of their attempts to do sort of more, you know, combat action style games have not always gone the best. So maybe it's now that I'm like, oh my god, this game actually feels good. It's amazing. Like, holy shit, we finally did it. Because like 15 didn't really feel super great all the time. 7 Remake actually felt okay. It had its quirks.
What do you want? The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod. I'm certainly not a baker.
Oh my god.
Master must have rude.
Clive's like, I'm not here for this.
Was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every low fight, she was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. But now she's gone. What am I supposed to do? I ask her.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work.
Recapture it? You know, I have to get back to the bakery right away.
Wait.
Skipping all the... The dialogue, sorry. Alright, back to town, finish 2 quests. Oh my god, so many side quests, but I want to finish them all. I haven't platinumed a game in a very long time. Actually, I think ever. I have gotten all the achievements in other games, and on not PlayStation.
Ah, there you are. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Barn.
I dare say.
Just look at it. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the fang? And look, inside. She's filled. Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it... not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. I don't know how you did it.
What a silly quest. Go to person, talk to person, go back. They're not all gonna be gold. I get it. Thank you for the goblin coin, much appreciated. Alright, and then this is the bath guy. Mummy. Hello.
I was hoping we'd be seeing the baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we...
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces?
Not what I expected.
They have to tell it in a separate cutscene for some reason.
You tell her fine. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, but I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work.
Did you notice the bombs you fought were called bath bombs? I actually didn't. I knew that one of them was called like Old Reliable, which I think is a... Ooh, that's actually really nice. That is a geyser, right? Like a famous geyser. But no, I did not piece together bath bomb. Thank you, Jamie. I definitely missed that. And then I've got all these quests over here to go to. It never ends. Let me see. I've got the quests over here that I just got. I don't have the, like, I don't feel like I have to do those right away. Oh, so many in Bachland. And only one over here. I'm like, side quests are fine. Sometimes I wish I had been able to do the other ones last night. That was my plan, but I got story locked and I couldn't do them when I wanted to. Maybe I'll I'm gonna go grab my thingy. Wait, I don't know, are they gonna be quest ones?
Tell me you saw that.
Let me grab our donations and then I'll keep doing story stuff.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Yes. What is this? Hugo's men are gone and with it, hearts. Whole bunch of stuff. What? Am I not high enough level? There we go.
There you are.
That was weird. Equestrian roll and amber.
Come again. I may have more for you.
We're getting there. Yeah, let's get back in there.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Goodbye. Oh wow, these are all undying. Or at least a handful of them are. Wish we had spent more time around that big ass waterfall area. We kind of like were there and then immediately left. Oh, orcs.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
All yours,
Just brushed my teeth and drank Pepsi straight away. I'm bad to the bone. Oh my god. You are a fool. Fuck it. Well, alright. And that's that. Wings of Rebirth really just shits on everything. More? Really? Goodbye.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh. Goodbye, everybody. Oh yeah? You were, but you're not gonna? ¿Por qué no?
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Uh-oh. Yes, there's a maintenance for the new patch coming out tomorrow. Bad timing, I'm sorry. Isn't that just always how it is? The moment you want to play, there's always fucking maintenance. I think the last step of the relic quests comes out tomorrow, which I'm pretty excited for.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
Big
There's a warehouse
oofers.
near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble.
At least you'll have lots of people to play with
We should
tomorrow.
hurry.
You can catch up quick. Do, 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 do. Oh. It's a point of no return. I'd be surprised. God, I have so many side quests to do. I don't want to spend more time just doing side quests than I already have. We'll worry about them later.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think
Gav.
you stumbled off a cliff.
Aw, hugs.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Kiss.
I knew you'd come.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Whoa.
My lady.
Hey?
I can't tell if he was being weird or if that was like he was being formal.
My boy. Uncle Byron.
Oh.
It's really you.
I love Byron.
I never thought I'd see the day.
I feel like everybody's gonna fucking die. Fuck this game.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
Control the Akashic?
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Can Mid fight?
Is she fit to sail?
Oh.
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
It's finally boat time.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
Baby.
And you keep Clive safe.
Exactly.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Oh boy. That doesn't sound dramatic at all.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Oof.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh, goody. Oh, and they're already dead. Oh, that unfortunately didn't last very long.
They've been routed.
Ooh, I am way over level for these things for some reason. I'm sure that's just to get me warmed up. No, okay.
They're wearing one armor.
Oh yeah, these are appropriately leveled. crazy. Yeah, Bahamut fucking hits really hard. Like, really, really, really hard. It almost feels like a bit of a crutch. I'm not going that way. No! Wait, are these things just not fighting each other? The orcs and the Akashics are working together? I don't like that. Oh shit. Someone attack me. Oh my god. Attack me in a way that I can see you. Ah, fuck me. Whatever. Ow! No more. I'm just like blinded by all the bullshit on my screen.
There's nothing but monsters here.
Let me in. I love this city. I bet everybody's fucking dead. Oh. Okay, bad dog. Oh god. Oh my god. Was not ready for that. Oh my god. Oh, I'm up here now. None of that.
Nice try.
Oh my god. Oh, my satellite saved me. Whew. A little messy, but whatever. My god, it just doesn't stop. Everybody around here is so rude.
That sounded
Oh,
big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
I don't like the gross squidgy noises. Alright. Can I get to level 4? Ah, too early. Oh, you. Fuck you. No. No. I'll at least do. Ow! Everybody get the fuck off me. How are you, Percival? Oh god. Oh my god. Mummy. Oh. Hello. Whoa, whoa. Right, you. I've fought one of you before. We'll see. Might be too early to say. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. What a nightmare that was. Jesus. Are you winning? Have you played this before? No. This is my first playthrough ever. And I am thoroughly enjoying myself so far. Oh god. Oh my god. I don't remember it ever doing that before. Oh shit. Ow. Oh my lord. I'm so bad.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather.
This is pretty as fuck. It's very pretty. Whew. Once again, that was kind of a mess, but we are not perfect, and that is okay. Arf. Flare breath. I think I have 2 accessories now for flare breath.
Where are they?
Oh goody, what are we doing now? Who wants it?
These creatures. These Ultimus regions tend this far. What the hell is going on here?
What indeed? Oh, doggy. There we go. I was like, where's my dog? Fuck this. How have you been, by the way? Now what?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Stop calling me that.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Yeah, he took away Titan with one hand. Or
You were in
Hugo.
my family's crypt. And now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield?
It's been chilly here too.
They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not.
Oof.
As long as you don't hold back.
He's fast. I have no idea what to expect from this. Whoa. How do I dodge that? How do I dodge this? Like that. Okay, got it. Weep. Ow.
Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired.
Is that Griffith? It feels like Griffith.
I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory.
Oh.
Gungnir.
You can't just bust out the relic like that. Yeah, run.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Oh my god.
Nice try.
Fuck this. I should have saved this, but whatever. We're using it now. There's too much shit on screen I can't see. Whoa, not what I was ready for. Oh my god! Woohoo! charge this.
I wouldn't.
Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. That's too many jumps. Holy shit. Oh!
There's a good boy.
Ratotsker? Oh my god. Oh, that was my bad.
Let's try.
Oh, I was gonna try and go through it.
Let's try.
Holy fuck. Armored Riku.
Let's try.
Ow. Ah, da. Oops, wrong thing. Ow.
Let's try.
More, Euthos! Give me more! More! More!
Let's try. Farewells.
I take it back. This guy is just Riku. Griffith Riku. Why is there always a pretty hair or silver-haired pretty boy to be the villain or whoever the fuck this guy actually is? Anyways.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
But who even was he? I think he was working for the
Clive!
Odin guy, but like, I think he was being controlled by,
As are you, I see.
by Ultima.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over
Aw.
before we arrived.
Pretty much how it's going
Well,
for us.
You did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Alright, let me see. Lord Commander of the King's Army. I assume he's just tied up in all this, just like the Odin guy. He's just another person who's being manipulated by Ultima. What are we actually gonna know about this? There's this Clive. It appears to be his needle for the sulfur. Alright, I mean, that makes sense, but again, it's like, who? What? When? Where? Why? Uh-oh. That was very cool, but oh no. Is it Odin time? There he is, Barnabas, right?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Uh-oh. I feel like someone's gonna die.
It's the king. Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
This music.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything.
This guy is like max dexterity, and
The cornerstone
Clive is like
of
max
all
strength.
creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Oh no.
all the rest.
Joshua!
Jill. No, don't do the same thing Clive just did. Don't be stupid. Oh my god.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Jill, no. Oh my god. I know she's had fucking death flags over her head for so long, but oh my god.
Oh yeah!
No, Farmer, no. Not oh yeah.
Such a waste.
I mean, she is kind of thin. We'll see. Although, if she's really dead
Phoenix can mend flesh
by their
spirit
hand,
must recover on its own.
we'll find Jill's head in a box given
I'm afraid
a
the
week.
rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
Yeah, please don't stand in front of Odin.
Was
Bad
of the
idea.
loyalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
That's
The
a lot of
ether of
faith.
her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
For how long?
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Ugh. Oh, one place to go only. But my side quests, you guys, you don't understand.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Paul said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty
Hello.
when the hills are...
Clive? Where the hell is everyone else?
They're all right.
But it's a long story that I will tell you in this blackout.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place.
I know.
Personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's thing.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Well, you just had all this stuff lying around that was meant for Mid and you just never gave it to her? Wow. Big move.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Mid, you made your ship too awesome. It's too good. Ship's so powerful that it destroys itself.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes.
Okay. No, I saw the doll and I was like, what the fuck is
I
this?
remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar.
Going in it? Ah. Oh. Oh. All my inventions are the best. Rest. Build your opus. In the first one.
Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus.
Oh, her first creation.
Perhaps Otto might know.
What's the first thing? The first thing she ever made. Sid is a hobbit confirmed. Stash of pipeweed. Sid bit. That should have been Mid's name. Otto, what was the first thing she ever made?
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly.
Sid.
You
I like
happen to
Sid
know
bit
what
better.
Mid's first opus was.
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee, unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than 11, 12 when she cobbled them. It surprised us all, not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was. That battered old box had to do with anything.
I think Sid may have hidden something.
Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway, wait.
Alright. Well, I know where that is.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
2-bit Sid. Oh, Sid. I'm gonna have to do an ultimate Sid ranking when I'm done too. Maybe I'll include Mid and Sid. I can't remember her name from 15.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Is that from 15, Cindy?
We definitely didn't break the orchestrion. It's broken. Except...
Sydney or Cindy?
See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
No, we just wanted to listen to all the songs at once.
Oh my
so we
God.
pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Yeah, that won't break it. No, don't do it again. God damn it.
See?
All right.
Of course you do. Nah, I can't really when I'm like, wow, everybody in this game's so hot. Let me comment on it.
One of the gears.
Did you break? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah. There. How about now?
You fixed it. Sid, he more than fixed it. Yeah.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this.
Just Sid's theme. This big ass thing.
I can tell you it's important. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff
mid.
dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some.
We'll see how Mid shakes out. I mean, she's definitely not my cup of tea, and she definitely feels sort of FF10 Riku coded, and I don't like Riku very much, so you know. Oh yeah, this is totally another like version of Sid's theme.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless
Oh.
you've another word for stood up and walked off. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
No, we're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed, much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Thank you, Taria. Poor girl looking after everybody. As long as they don't show her rear every 5 seconds. Oh my god. Yeah, at least no one's really like ogling Mid. I feel like some people. Oh yeah.
Waste here. The further the flagship sails, I have to get back.
Joshua had a strange moment where he like knelt down to like, I couldn't tell if he was gonna kiss her hand or something. Okay, this feels, I wouldn't say like point of no returning, because we have to go all the way over here at some point. This just feels important. Let me at least go do this plus quest. We will get something out of it that we actually care about. Oh wait, hold on. No, I want to do this first, and then we'll go talk to the blacksmith. Wait, is this August again? Something with Blackthorn.
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Speaking of which...
Worried about him.
Afraid so.
Always.
It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you.
Did he propose?
Obviously, I show it to Blackthorn,
Oh,
thinking
never
he'll
mind.
be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that, and seeing as how Blackthorn opens up...
Did he think you were proposing to him?
Well, I suppose there's no point.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as.
All right. I'll meet you by the forge then.
I'm sure it's just that he thinks it's remarkable and he's like, I could never make a ring like that. And then you're like, what if you used this thing that I procured from somewhere that you sent me? And then you'll be like, oh, I could make something better than that. And then we move on. I do ship August and Blackthorn, though. August is clearly obsessed with him. Or they're just good friends. Or they could be gay, you know.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Yes, hello, I'm here again. I was wondering if it would be a Blackthorn quest, so instead of going to him now, we'll do this quest first. Hello.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said...
It was the ring. It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Uh-oh.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together.
You've never mentioned him.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his. The most bastards improved, though. More than I thought possible.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what?
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So because the curse breakers deserve better than second best, and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride. And focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you...
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then?
In Dravost, my old village. He won't have left.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Just north of the fields of... Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you... And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold.
Good luck with that.
Boyfriends. Anyway, let's go take care of that right away. Wait! Something in the backyard. Another increase to my potions, I assume. Natural born killer vibes. Which one? Mid? I don't know about that. Mid just reminds me of a character from Final Fantasy XIV a lot. It's like a mix of Sydney and Lise from... Lise? I always get her name wrong. Punch Girl from fucking Stormblood. Potion time.
Sid?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree. However,
I can't.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards.
What?
With Morbles. I know Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble
Definitely
vine
didn't get
to a
that
Morganbeard,
vibe from her,
the
but...
appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound.
Alright, go hunt down a Morble.
That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. Why, a notice can...
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do.
I like, Clive's comment of how timely. This is a video game. Things just happen when we need them to. These plus quests are always worth doing. I wish there was a way to get around the hideaway a little faster. Secret scene. Sydney makes Noctis go, yum. Anyway. Circle door? What about a circle door?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes
Oh.
plenty in your search.
This is just the Shire, but like not in the side of a hill. That sounds so cute, but then get out, farmer.
It was an army. What will happen to
Okay, Morbles. Hey, baby. Marble. Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Got it. Which area is Rosaria? This area is. Is that an FF12 Moogle? I think 12 Moogles are probably my favorite.
Good girl.
They are very cute. And I like that they all have like a little bit of different fashion about them. Yeah, that's Mog. Well, I mean, almost every game has a Mog. Aiko?
Straight home now.
I do agree, though, Moogle companion would be ideal, but... Rawr. Alright, fuckface. Oh god, Tina.
Couldn't have been just any normal, could it? Alright then.
Oops, I fucked that up. I mean, technically they do. There is a line near the end of the game where someone says, "This is space," and I cried. Yeah. I don't know if the home is in space. It is like... God, I'm trying to remember everything from fucking 9. You have to give me a moment. Oh, poor dog. Well, that didn't work. Always way too late. There we go. Hold on, let me see what everybody's talking about. How about Kina? Plan 9 from outer space. Plan 9? Is that... Wait, what is Plan 9? Are you talking about Solution 9? Maybe they could be a paid DLC. Maybe. That I won't buy. Yeah, I mean, they don't go to space in 9. What's up with that? But they do... I think there's a part... Right at the end of the game, when you're approaching the final boss, you're walking through what looks like space, and then Garland, I think, says, "This is space," and I died. What about Yuffie in 7 Remake? What about her? Oh, like, they could be DLC? I thought, dude, isn't that where you face Garland? We never really fight Garland, do we? We like, see them and talk to them, but we really only fight, I feel like we really only fight Pooja. I mean, all planets are in space. This is true. I thought Garland was in orbit around the planet. I thought he was just in like a ship hanging out, but maybe he was technically in space. Legit, of course, I've never been there. How much is Kina going to weigh after eating all the food in the world and all the frog monsters? I think they just have like a really intense metabolism. I think we can chalk it up to that. Jesus, that gave me a lot of money. Anyway, we did it. Go me.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the...
But before we do that, I want to go do my other side quest, which is... Oh. Nice that Morbles in this game thankfully don't just immediately fuck me up. Okay, we need to go out the area behind me and then turn left, right. I might actually get the DLC for this game. In space, Kino won't weigh anything. This is true. Take advantage of it. Raw. Sorry, Que.
Cities under siege.
Hi, Ambrosia.
Yeah.
I'm getting hungry. Peanut in space, maybe find tasty space yummies. Yeah. Just eat aliens. Eat, what's his face from FF8? That, like, secret alien boss. I don't remember their name being Norg. I feel like it started with a P. You guys made a mistake. Make you sure you don't forget it. Alright. So what did we learn? Don't fuck with me. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Ambrosia.
Let's go.
What is ambrosia? Is that like a flower or is it... I can't remember. Like a drink? Or was FF8? There was no secret space bosses. No, it wasn't a space boss. It was like a little alien, like a little blue thing. Like Puni or something.
This charmer ain't letting
Ambrosia the
anyone
flower
through.
and also a salad.
Why
Gotcha.
the gate's closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
Oh, fuck
I
you,
suggest
Vit.
you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little... Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
Snotty.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you...
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us...
All right, just...
Ambrosia is a mythical fruit that the Greek
promise
gods
I won't
ate.
throw the
Oh
first
yes, it was in Hades. Now I remember.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
I'm looking up. Not Puni, FF8. That is not their name. Poo-poo? Poo-poo! Their name is Poo-poo. Poo-poo the alien, I assume. It rides around in a UFO. There you go.
So this is Dravosht.
That hawk sound getting cut off.
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people.
Hey, you ain't backing out now.
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief.
Yeah, poo-poo.
But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
No, sorry, he wasn't a boss. He was like a secret enemy, though, right? Like, you kind of had to do a whole side quest to find him.
If we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Whoa.
Mama?
Shut your hole.
Why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Yes, hello, I am here now.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter!
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting.
Then I suggest you take...
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, that prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here.
Whoa.
And neither are you.
All right.
Well, that didn't go very well. Bye. Why doesn't Clive, like, ignite the fires for them? I guess then they'd, like, rely on him. Exactly. I'm like, guys, just light up the flames. Do it. I can't do magic in town. Well, it won't let me. Hello. Hey, your boyfriend's mad at you.
Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yeah.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. There are two kinds of smiths in this. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk, and the other kind, who are in it for people like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throat, and bit by bit. People would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So...
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces...
It depends on how you look at it. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive, Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces, so... Do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world, the way I see it?
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us, and you'd be throwing it away.
All right, this place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, or...
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing...
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly... Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you?
Oh?
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed...
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Alright. Oh, this is a nice little character arc. Out here to the right. Easy. Me too, actually. I like August a lot. He kind of is, like, sort of dorky and funny. But I really like him.
Fly, Ambrosia.
He's just a nervous... He's like a little chihuahua. He's just like this little, frail little guy. I don't know why I think of him that way, but I do. And he just wants to make his blacksmith boyfriend happy. Are you a hunt? No, you're not. Oh god, but you are mad. Oh yeah! Welcome back, Louis. How are you? That enemy was pulled straight from 14. Salamanders? Hello? Oop.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
We can definitely try. Hello. Oh, come on. I was not expecting the combo. Nah. Okay, if we can pop off a Mega Flare right at the start of every fight, then oh my god. Game just kind of plays itself at that point.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Ambrosia.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Chrysanthemum. I'm just gonna keep giving her different names. Fuck off. The chocobo kick is so awesome. I do feel a little bad. Just a little. What time is it? Do I really have a time I need to stop today? Storm Panther. If you're not a hunt, I don't give a shit. I think they usually have a little mark next to their name if they're a hunt. I think? I can pull up the thing that mentions the marks, but it doesn't seem to want to tell me what they are. Why can't I at least... Whatever. Maybe they're hunts. I don't know. I don't think they are. But my face is gonna be real red when I have to come back.
I can walk from here.
Take care, Percival. Thank you for hanging out. Good to see you again. I hope you are doing well. When's the next time I'll be streaming? Wednesday? Yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow. Sadly, I gotta work. But you take care.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Right? Sick of it.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough.
You know what this means?
Sorry about earlier.
Yeah, what's your fucking deal, dude? Asshole.
That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. What is it?
Pit Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn. Our secret for yours. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. But he took all his talent and left. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
He's like,
I need
no.
to forgive him first.
Okay, bye. Everybody's such a fucking baby.
You know what they say? Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Yes, so that is something that does bug me about a lot of the side quest cutscenes. When it's not a side quest cutscene, all the lip flaps match the lips. Yes, Louis, exactly. It looks great, and what I have to say is that I really do love that all the side quests are even voice acted to begin with. That's awesome, but when you put that, what I would say is pretty good voice acting alongside automated, shitty, low-quality lip flaps because it's just, you know, they're low-budget cutscenes where we don't really care what they're saying. Unfortunately, it makes it look really not great. But in the like more, I don't even know how to describe it. In the high-budget cutscenes, the lips do match what they're saying.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well,
which is why I try to skip the dialogue going here.
The whole village turned out from everyone except Zoltan has.
Oh, but that reminds me.
But I would say that this is like the same problem that a lot of like Dragon Age and like especially the newest Mass Effect and like a lot of other games seem to have the same problem of.
You're sure
I would have to compare it to some others.
Sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants.
Yeah.
I haven't played enough of Baldur's Gate to know for sure, but I do believe
Every
it.
time you put on mail, you and the Curse Breakers, there's no greater honor for a smith. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness. If that helps save even a single life. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? Sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back on.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes. I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I?
I mean, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is like a
Stubborn bastards.
miracle, especially in today's like
You're not wrong.
game development
Still,
hellscape.
It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let by. No use grumbling about it. Blackthorn's happy. Or is near to happy.
Ouroboros. The belt. Fancy ass belt. I wonder if I already have the stuff to make it. Yo.
So what do I owe the honor?
Make me stuff.
What do you want?
What do you want? Runeblade would be pretty good. Could I do even better? Do Runeblade even better. Okay, fine. Make me cool shit.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, make it even better.
Yeah, that should do you.
Thank you. Ooh, we got rune belts now. 37 and 16. Oh yeah, that's way better than anything. Got. Oh, but you want like a whole bunch of bullshit. Okay. I still don't even know how to get orichalcums, so that's not fucking happening. And then there's an item in here that wants orichalcums. Oh, Ouroboros and the sons of Ouroboros. Okay. Well, that's not fucking happening for a while. I would need 2 orichalcums. Okay, whatever. I'm in a weird mood where I want to do stuff, but I also don't want to do anything. I was like that yesterday. It was, not fun. I sympathize with you greatly. Looks like I could make rune crescents, which would be a nice boost. Yeah, why not? Wait. Yeah, I've been without upgraded armor bits for a while, so we might as well.
Should last you a good while.
Rune crescents, and then upgrade them to better rune crescents.
Thank me later.
Then after rune belt, I think is the best thing I can get right now.
Should last you a good while.
Upgrade it to rune belt +2.
My best work, but it'll do.
My best work, but ooh, this sword's actually sick. It's forked at the tip. Interesting. Did I just hear Torgal or someone else? Maybe it was Goots whining. Honestly, that's more likely. I was enjoying Monster Hunter World, but now I'm not. Wait, I'm at a fight that's crazy hard. There's a warning before the quest that it will one-shot you, keck. Yeah, I find Monster Hunter I have fun with until I do not, and then I am so not into it. So I understand the struggle.
Sid, everything. Can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a...
Yeah, it's because I have a fucking Morbol tentacle in it.
Yeah.
Here, it's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. When?
Sorry.
When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect...
Make me better potions.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah! I'm at, like, the second last endgame dragon, like, 200 hours in. You're so close, though. You can do it. I believe in you. But also, oh my god. My least favorite thing about Monster Hunter World, which I understand is a part of it, the whole theming is hunting and gathering and scavenging. But fighting the same boss
Just as I hoped.
20 times and not
Witness
getting
how
the
the Morgan
material
beads have
I
taken to the
need
blighted soil.
makes me
How they
want
bloom
to
with
commit
heretofore
endgame.
unseen vigor.
Right, game
Why,
end.
I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
Good butterflies.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid.
I've been
You've
burned.
saved us.
I'll wait
Do you recall the extract
until
with which I provided you
Wildlands comes
before?
out, and then maybe I'll
I
give it
took a
another
moment
try.
to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morgan beards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You
Great.
must accept this file as thanks for your assistance.
Cool, we have better potions. Love that. This area is so cute. I'm getting a little hungry. I want to keep going. The Elatrian keeps kicking my ass. I don't know if I ever even fought that. Yay. Even better. Good job, team. Yay. Now regular potions will actually be even better. Love that. Material file further increasing the potency of most consumables, both potion and type potions, or even more HP. While those last longer. Yay, we love it. Thank you so much. What do I want to do now? I want to see if the donations section has any more stuff. We have like 8 gajillion side quests that we could be doing. But I also want to continue the main story, but I also feel like I'm going to get even further behind on my side quests.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young Mid.
Yep. Bye. The Elite Trader. It's been in a bunch of Monster Hunter games as like a post-game content. It has mastery of all elements. Oh god. Progenitus.
If Amber and the Lazarus had gone, then...
Have you touched Magic the Gathering in a while? I feel like we were talking about that last time. I keep kind of just like watching it from afar and I'm like, you've taken up too much of my time, I'm fine.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you
I
back
thought
so
so.
soon. Come
No,
to
you
claim your
don't.
just desserts?
So close. Ooh. I never used the Lionheart tonics. Maybe I should be.
Best of luck out there,
Congrats. Which deck you been playing? I feel like you told me last time and I've forgotten. Do I go do main story stuff? I mean, I should probably do main story stuff and then save the side quest stuff for off stream because it's boring and takes forever. As long as it doesn't tell me that if you do this quest, this is a point of no return. But sometimes when you do certain main story missions and then leave them, you get locked out. Black, green, white, one with mono black Geth, and then zombie enchantments. Zombie enchantments and black, green, white. Interesting. I saw Torgal. Pirate game now.
Are we right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina Yar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
Yay!
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
What about Highwind?
Clive.
Hi, Joshua.
What do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Not much.
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Is Great Distortion the one that makes it so you can't cast even spells, or is Great Distortion the original?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Oh, yes, 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 yes. It had another effect, didn't it?
Everyone with me?
When you cast it, it does something? Does it make someone discard down to a certain number of cards or something? Oh, great. Oh, okay, okay. Makes you draw up. Makes sense.
Here they come.
Don't worry, I can take care of all these in fucking one Flames of Rebirth.
Needs every moment we can give her.
Okay.
About that offer, Cam? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next? I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Come on. Oh, fuck it. Who needs to dodge? Not I. Oh, okay. Someone trying to hit me. Oh my god. Alright, guess I'm not getting away with that anymore. Oops. No.
That's better. Me, boy.
Oh no. Oh my god. There we go. No problem. That deck is just mono black control, all wraths and Eldrazi finishers. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's probably the color I'd go if I, well, I would also think of like green, like Tron. But I feel like black probably just gets you there safely.
That was easy
And like,
enough.
mono black has so much ramp anyway.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
It's kind of crazy that mono black is like the next color in line that is like a mana ramp thing. Like, it's like green and then like honestly black. Maybe red? No, black.
But I thought he was...
Yeah, I thought we killed you.
Then it is as I feared.
Mhm.
Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Riku clones.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Alliteration. That's a fucking problem. Yeah, exactly, the rituals and stuff. Red's ramp is, it's not something that sticks around.
There was a time people called me the Executioner. Always on my axe. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Oh boy.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
How am I supposed to fight?
My friends. Tis not blood that runs through a legend's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
I assume with this many, he can't make them all, like, super powerful.
Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Yeah. That should be all of them, right? Oh! Of course.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Oh, I guess that's how you're supposed to do it. Fuck it.
In your own time, Clyde!
Right, run for it!
Uh-oh. Good job. Oh god, who gets left behind? Enjoy yourself. Aw. I made sure everybody made it. Oh, Byron! Me. Honestly, me. Easy peasy. And I feel like if he can just teleport his dudes onto... Oh my god. Oh, Louis. I'm sure the world has just been ruined for you. Which part specifically? You're like just all of it. Oh, who are these people? Oh shit, this is Jill on Odin's ship. I gotcha. Hey Barnabas, whatever the fuck your name is.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made.
Whoa. Yeah, whose fault's that?
And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Offering? Yes. Not a ton, but I have. New items, new rift.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't think I've played enough yet. I know it's already getting nerfed, but Stormbreaker, whatever that AP item where it's like the lightning, that thing is so strong, at least from my experience. I don't think I've noticed too much else. I need to play more. Maybe wait until it gets nerfed, because then you won't get used to it.
Plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
See, the lips are good here.
The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye.
Oh, is it? They changed how it scales now.
I should answer your question.
You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share.
I need to play more, but
I cannot very well
from
do
what I've
that
experienced,
if you're
nothing seems like so crazy.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
I love Byron, please don't die.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Yes, I haven't actually gotten to see it do much. I haven't done any jungle yet, but I need to make that happen.
See me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Sit down. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I was gonna say, oh, I'm so fucking glad they got rid of Duskblade. That was my, especially now that lethality is apparently good. Fuck, I hated Duskblade so much.
You keep up, my boy.
Honestly, I wish they had just reverted it back to Duskblade making you invisible.
Showing us up now, can
The complete
We would never hear the end of it.
CC damage imperviousness was the worst thing ever. I hated it. I hated it so fucking much. Trash. Garbage. Unko. Ooh! Dion. Oh no, he's gonna find fucking Terrence and cry. Is it not still? Maybe I missed that change. I know that they got rid of stopwatch, but you can still get it's a tank item, I think? Is it? Maybe it's more stilted to tanks? I'd have to double check. Please tell me Terrence is alive and just looking for him.
All this.
Okay.
What have I done?
Oh, it's not your fault, dude. I mean, kind of. Ooh. Hey, it's that girl.
My lord.
Poultices. Something, something. Ooh, maybe my theory about her is not true, if she recognizes Dion. Oh gosh, we're still stuck in story mode. And I should keep going. I'm gonna keep going until the game lets me choose where I go. But if we're chasing down Odin, I assume shit's about to go fucking crazy. Poor Mid, she built this ship for other means, and then immediately we need it to chase down one specific person.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Uh-oh.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Never mind, Zoni's is still AP. Might have been a preseason rumor. Or yeah, I mean, they've made a lot of changes, and like they've made like AD versions of AP items or magic resist versions of armor items. They've done a bunch. We're still learning all the new stuff.
All hands! Battle stations!
Man, we really did catch up with them in no time. Fuck.
Let's
yeah,
see what
I
this
agree.
skill can do.
Ruh-roh. Up, fuckface.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Yeah, maybe we didn't think this through.
Great Grigor's gas!
Whoa.
One of us.
Evil boy.
Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Man, that boat can fucking move. Seriously though, if that thing hits once, all of this will be for naught. Oh no. Where are you going? Stop floating. And maybe we shouldn't have tried to fight them at sea. I really don't know yet. We like kind of just had our first interaction with them this stream.
I'll find her.
Yes, hello. He is incredibly dangerous. I guess you could say he's like the Sephiroth, but I wouldn't really call him that. Don't let him do his fucking Vorpal slash again, or else you guys are fucked. Good luck, Joshua. Yeah, poor Mid. Oh boy. I did not get potions. This is fine.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Yeah, try it. Get me. Shoot me. Anybody? No, you're just gonna let me charge up? Do it again. This time you'll get me. Fuck it.
It's over. All yours, Torgal.
Oop, not what I meant to do. Owie, out. Oh god. There we go. I want whatever the hell this is. Thank you. I don't really want that, but I'll take it. Oh, wait, I want this. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Just get Jill and get out.
I'm coming. For both of you.
Oh, jeez.
She must be here somewhere.
Easy peasy. Oh, wait. Don't go down there yet. No. Go back out. There are goodies to be found. Oh, that's it. Well, still found it. Still mine. Jill. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Did all these guys die just from the ship crashing together? That's unfortunate. Don't think we wanted to really hurt any of these guys.
She won't take us yet.
Uh-oh. That mage sitting in the corner is like, don't look at me, don't look at me. Time to go.
Jill!
You came.
Jillian.
Get back.
Time to go. No time for this.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Huggies.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
I feel like any game making pirate music is like, oh my god, just don't get sued by Disney, oh my god. Ruh-roh.
In earnest then.
Ooh, I'm shocked he was even able to deflect that. Jesus Christ. How many leggies that thing got? Which one? Holy shit. Holy shit, it like cut the entire ocean in half. Holy fuck. Oh, it might. I actually don't know. Haha, oh no. Oh no. Pretty gar. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's still split. That's so cool, but what the fuck? Yeah. Is the ocean not gonna... Yeah, Moses. Baby Moses. This can't be safe.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Seriously, there's no way it's gonna stay like that. Unless it just is, that's just how strong Odin is.
But to where?
Yeah, no kidding. Go in the water and swim up. God, this is so cool though. Who cares that it like barely makes sense? That's most of this game, honestly. It's like, fuck it, it's awesome. Cool area for a boss fight.
What did you do to Joshua?
It's true.
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
This guy's being manipulated by some other higher power because he's stupid.
The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we
Oh,
destroy
sorry, Kay.
the last of the mother
A
crystals
powerful
and
himbo.
restore
That's
balance
most
to
of them.
the
Oh,
world.
well.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us
No.
naught.
He pretty much
Naught,
bad guy
that
since the
is,
beginning, as far as we're
but
aware.
Suffering. You
Gotcha,
must
Kay.
embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Are not all bad guys potentially good guys
Never led
once
astray
turned,
by your blind
tainted?
resolve.
Okay, so last time Clive fought this guy, he walked right into his ultimate game-ending blade attack and died. Let's not do that again.
It is time you learn
Oh god,
the
ew, yeah.
inevitability of your divine fate.
That's pretty much what's up with this guy.
However much it may hurt.
He's like, God told me to do this, and we're like, you're an idiot.
Clive, no.
Jill, you
Trust me.
cannot fight.
Jill.
You are like injured, and I don't want you to turn into a statue. Go away. Good. Torgal, though. Torgal can fight. I'm terrified. Oh my god, he opens with that? Fuck you.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
This is what's his face from Devil May Cry? This is Virgil. Oh my god.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel,
He counters me? Ah!
one will still find you lacking.
Oh, oh.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you,
Oh my god.
other reason persuades you
I can't even like see what I'm looking at. That was super lucky. Oh no. Oh my god.
will assume the mantle you've been given.
I could only get it to halfway. Oh. Did my sword transform?
You would yield so soon.
Or maybe I just haven't been fighting with the sword.
Clive.
Or is this cutscene sword?
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations.
No. He might be in love with his mom, though.
Restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Yeah.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended,
but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Outrun the crashing waves.
Don't look back.
How rude. I did my best, okay. Hashtag blessed. Yeah, but now I'm afraid for her sake.
I hope the others are safe.
Oh my god, are they naked?
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it.
They are very naked. Okay, I was curious. I saw their clothes.
Where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
They have not done anything together, so... Of course, they've been very, like... Will they, won't they? Oh my.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. Powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then...
Okay.
I'm more monster than man.
They do.
And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
Oh my.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself.
Oh my.
I think I might be
Her left hand.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Her magic.
Jill.
Oh, yeah!
Are you sure? this is what you want, then...
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. She's like, wait, no, no, no.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
I'm excited to have ice magic.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive.
Oh, yeah!
That I will be there. No matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh, yeah!
That was cute. They can have that one. Fine, fine, fine. That was very cute. I actually really like that. Believe it or not, not heartless. Yeah, they did change the sword during those cutscenes. I wonder why. I think it's because they had to flashback to a scene with the soldier guy. And it's like, they're not sure what sword I would have had during that cutscene, so just give me the one that I got when I got this outfit. Okay. I mean, yeah, obviously.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
I do wish he had like a big scar through his chest.
No.
He's been cut like that twice now.
Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
And now I have Shiva.
Let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Arf. Oh my god, I still don't have control of everything. Or I can't do whatever I want yet. It's okay, Clive can be by.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two.
Yep.
She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle and I were to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, place was...
Show me a city where that isn't true.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But still, we'll keep at it.
Let's hope so.
I imagine we're coming pretty close to the end. I imagine I'm in kind of the final 80%. Ice. Attuning with Shiva not only changes forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Hold snap. Swiftly. Huh. That's handy.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Hey, how dare you? Okay, are you able to give me a rough estimate without spoilers, kind of where we're sort of sitting? That face. Well, that's a new outfit. Or maybe it was just
not nearly
underneath.
as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do?
Whoa.
It was no ordinary foe we faced. Yet still, if the king could have ended me at any moment.
Oh, Odin
but
is
instead
darkness, okay.
chose to toy with me like... Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance. I'm sorry, brother. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. Perhaps the prince feels the same.
You've got like 2 to 3 streams left depending on how long you go and depending on if you do the side quests on stream or not. I'm waiting for side quests to open up and then I think I'm gonna call it for the day. And then I will go take care of a whole swath of side quests off stream. And maybe some hunts. I know I'm very behind on my hunts. And I'll be not streaming tomorrow, so that gives me another day to kind of catch up. Oh, you're still alive, Dior. Dior? Makeup brand. Dion. Where the fuck is Terrence? I've lost one of my potential gays. I can't lose another. Again, everybody should be bi. That would be a much more interesting story. But...
What is this place?
Poultices.
Don't move.
Oh, on stream. Okay. How will I know when that is? Pretty much. Drink up.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Oh. Alright. Yay, Cho! You made it for pretty much the end. I'm so sorry. How are you, though? Thank you for the agua. I'm sorry. We're not quite done, but we're wrapping up. Yeah, exactly. I'm actually gonna order my food ahead of time, because I'm fucking starving, and I want to eat pretty much as soon as I'm done.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place.
Mm-hmm.
I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Oh. Had lunch and I'm up to date with work now. That's good. Glad that you feel like you can relax.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
I don't know about that, but...
No, not you. This is my doing. My fault. My sin to bear.
Well...
And for it, I must atone.
Oh,
Your
go
hurts
find
are
your
healing
boyfriend.
nicely.
Your hurts are healing, I like that.
It was my poultices that saw you.
Poultices, yeah!
And sell them. For
Fuck yeah!
Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me.
She looks like Yote's younger sister.
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Whoever she is, she's very kind. I wonder what her deal is. I would almost be more excited if she's just some girl and they've like kind of woven her into like showing up now and then.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
No.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Oh?
Perhaps.
Yeah, I like her
I
a
can
lot.
Find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you.
Poor Tarya.
You will take your medicine.
Mhm.
Of course, Lady Tarya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends
Me
on where
too.
we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
Professor, I'll go and tell you.
Poultices.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Yeah. Thank God that was a supposed to lose fight because I had no fucking meds. I was out of all my
Your
potions.
brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness.
Uh-huh.
You know that, don't you?
I do.
I'm shocked, and who knows, maybe it'll come back to bite everybody in the butt later, but, Day Clive visited the infirmary to have me restoration on his leg. Clenched and stitched. I'm tying him to the bed. Good. I really love her. I fully Googled when I died to see if I was supposed to die or if it just sucked really badly. I assumed because I was like, I am not doing enough damage to the purple meter, and I was like trying to pump out as much as I could. I had a level 2 Mega Flare and like a bunch of other stuff going. Hello.
Ah, Clive, please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy.
I'm not here for Mid.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to live.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinter.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash. And the information we do have is we have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since if there is anywhere safe to land.
Then tell us what we will find.
But no splinters.
All right. If it would interrupt me, and it's over.
What, are we just gonna turn the ship into an airship? Because that's what they do in the other games, and that would make it very easy to get close.
Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed.
Cersania standing desk
Barnabas
so
was
bad.
only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through
Damn,
every
Odin
court,
got titties.
parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time.
Yeah, he looks immortal. Like,
Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents, but then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I do really appreciate these little like lore catch-ups, and it's like, here's the person that we're involved with, here's some stuff about them, here's what's gonna happen, and you blah 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 blah. I really like it. The story is like pretty thick, but it's and like a little political, but not really. It's just that there's different, you know, groups going against each other. It's nice to have somebody kind of break it down. I really like that. God, the squeaking of leather.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
What are you talking about?
Clive, you must listen to this.
Lord, do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, and what I discovered appears to agree.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began, but while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example.
Master Clive,
Have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, but there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm.
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths, but if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Walud.
It would appear the past still has much to teach, though in this case, it would not have been possible with... To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's... I am relieved to discover it.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're I need to speak to everyone.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
Gav, you good? You can put your hand down.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and a scout. Preferably a good one.
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters. Fly merge, if you sense any danger at all, you...
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop.
Don't worry. You'll be needing passage home.
But... Very well.
If there are no questions...
I was gonna say, unless they're about to do more cutscenes. Never mind, we'll wait.
Let me know when you're leaving.
Of course.
Looks like cutscenes are done. All the side quests have opened up, which is my cue to call it. I was gonna say that, I'm really shocked that Jill didn't get fucking, like, ruined or turned to stone when she did the ice tunnel using Shiva's power to get them to, the Ash Beach. I don't know. Chalk it up to she was fit enough to do it, but I thought she was already kind of wounded. I'm shocked she didn't just die on that beach, but I'm glad she didn't. I like her a lot. That scene with them was cute, I guess. Fine, whatever. But I am kind of shocked that she didn't just straight up fucking die. I'm gonna take a quick peek at Shiva's tree, and then we're gonna call it a day. Hooray! I'm so glad that we got Shiva. Been waiting for this. Okay, so Cold Snap is all about moving all over the place. We love that. Precisely dodging an enemy. Cold Snap freezes all enemies within a radius. This is called Permafrost. Ooh. Okay, okay. Like that. Okay. Ice Age. Physicals that greatly knocks back enemy strikes. Holding down the button increases back any strike. Not only back, but it seems to bring them up. Ooh, that was really cool. Oh, it seems like this, it seems like Shiva uses the same sort of, yeah, gauge as Titan, which I am fine with. Interesting. Okay. Mesmerize launches multiple targets. Ooh, I like that. I was actually thinking with the dodges and stuff, this almost feels like a replacement for Garuda. everybody in. There's some AoE combo shenanigans you can do with this, and use in the air. Okay, hold on. Shiva might be my new favorite. Okay, like a damage over time sort of deal. I see a lot of ways you could use it. It's not for combos, but just damage. Okay. And then Diamond Dust? Yeah. Okay, I love Diamond Dust, but... oh, it does do the cool thing. It's still not as exciting as, you know, fucking Phoenix. I do feel a little bit bad that I've stuck with it and not even considered using another the entire game, but I'm like, how could I possibly? Anyways, I will fiddle with this next time. I definitely need to go now. But thank you. As always, love Diamond Dust. It's like one of my favorite like primal or summon or whatever attacks ever. So I might make an exception, but Wings of Rebirth is just so good. Thank you, Louis. GG's. Okay, I will go now. Thank you as always, everybody. You're the best. I won't stream tomorrow. I will stream the following day. You're welcome. Waiting for the last one. But, yes, good night, Cho. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming Wednesday. So look forward to that. Bye. Again, thank you everybody so much. And take care. Bye-bye.